Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
Parasite 3
Whoop.
is here.
Whoop! Whoop!
NOAH3885 is
Whoop.
here.
Whoop! Whoop! What?
NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
What? What?
Pour complete. And yes, I watched the news. I know that it's concerning, but don't worry about it right now. We only need to worry about things that are within our own control. And that's not something that any one person has a lot of control over. So we will worry about that if and when there's something we can control that comes out of it.
What?
Jeeps. Not too likely that you would. There's a chance within the next couple of years I might, but that's because I work for the government and I'm transgender. But anyway, that's enough about that. Set view gaming. Set view gaming. There we go. Let's see. Event has ended. I'm gonna do it anyway. There's just the one boss left.
Blurp is here.
There we go.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, is
Stream
everything going
Raider's
to
going.
be okay? I am still worried.
There is nothing any of us can do about it. So don't worry about it. Also, I wouldn't know whether everything's going to be okay, but it's still a long while off. Inauguration's not till January at the soonest.
What?
But
What?
we'll talk about it later or tomorrow. Stream is not a good time for it. Thank you for bets, yes. Continue. I do have good news. My medication arrived today, which is also the day I was supposed to take it, so
What?
it arrived in time. Before I forget, though, I do need to sign into this app. And, need to put in today's time, and I also need to sign into another app and let my endocrinologist know that I got it. Some card. Okay, that's today's time put in. Let's see. So the last thing we did was defeat the red wolf. There we go. Message sent. I mean, if I hadn't sent her a message the other day, I wouldn't need to send a message today, but today I'd just let her know that, okay, the issue was resolved. We're good. Alright. Now, if only it was that easy to resolve the issue that, the fact that I have so little money, but that's going to take a lot more research to figure out what happened, besides having to buy a new headset. Not sure how I got this low, but I've got to do more research on that. I'm sure it was something I did. We'll worry about that another time as well. Unimportant. I missed. Ow! What the heck is that? Just bump, 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 bump. How many hits are you gonna get on me? That dodge roll did nothing other than like make him miss with one swing. It's like the slowest version of that I've ever seen. Alright, let's try this again. No, you don't. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's a grab. Dodge should still have worked there. Oh, I didn't die. Darn it. I was expecting to die there. Try to put me to sleep. More patient. Thank you, Parazi. Okay, so we got the Carlos Glintstone Crown.
Whoop.
Biddies. Boah. There we go.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
If you say so.
Whoop. Whoop.
Bodrick's
whoop,
official is here.
Whoop.
This is fair. But if you're going to keep using Botrix all the time, the Blurp rather, not the Botrix. If you're going to keep using the Blurp all the time, you might want to actually, rather than just buying a bunch of biddies, buy some of the Blurp money. They have their own currency system, it's cheaper.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's cheaper. Hello there, Elena Royce. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. I'm doing okay. Got smithing stone 5.
Whoop. Whoop.
And crystal darts. Just go to the Blurp website. can look up the link for you in a little bit if you want. I've got plenty of customization stuff I could do to it. I just haven't bothered with the YouTube side of things very much. Oh, he coming. Ow! Oh yeah, that's right. This guy can actually parry. Oh, the ball fell on him. Well, like, I beat him. He tried to get around me and he just got bonked. Wanted to backstab him, but okay.
Whoop.
Noah 3885 says Vulse.
Whoop.
I would love to hear that adorable Russian accent of yours again.
So I've heard. Okay, let's go open this door down here. Oops, we forgot to pick up that thingy. And we've already got the thing that was down there, didn't we? Yeah. But we did miss that. Oh well. We'll come back around for it, I suppose, in a minute. I think there's an item. Yep, there it is. Another rune 4. Nice. A couple of those. Not sure what you mean. Well, I can do some accents if you wish, but I cannot guarantee they'll be the one you're thinking of. Because accents for me are organic. They come and go as they please. Ow! Whoa, hey. No fun. No fair. I'm getting teamed up on here. So many flying meanies. Alright. Let me go again. But we already opened the shortcut, so that should be good. We haven't been up here yet, or up there.
Whoop.
No, not specifically. It's just something I can attempt. And what comes out, comes out. I don't pretend to be very good at accents. I can just do a lot of different accent-inspired things with my voice. Like my shirt voice.
Whoop.
didn't understand what you mean by it.
What?
But I'll do it again. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, stop. No, ow. Those are the machine gun. Bread patties. I just got melted. I think my death counter is actually one higher than it ought to be. Wait, I think I can. That's right. I did create an invert. Is it this one?
What?
That's what it was.
What?
German. How did that sound German? I didn't understand what you're thinking just hearing right now. Well, I'm fairly sure it's not German. Ah! God damn it. I really hate those two. They're just going ham on me.
Pop the snoot.
What? What?
Okay, got all the things from up there. Those two are a nuisance. A true and unadulterated problem.
What?
You say so. I don't know what's wrong with my regular accent that you think I need to adopt others. I'm sometimes told I do the accents too easily and too often. It bothers some of my friends. I don't like it so much. I don't understand what you mean, but I have many and the varied thingamajiggies. I could probably pull it off with some inspiration, hearing it, and then mimicking. I'm good at mimicking. That's a lot of why I can do so many. It's not that I'm trying to do any one in particular. It just works for me when,
What?
when I allow myself to be influenced by it. Okay, you two are going to be a problem, and I don't like it. Stop it. There we go. And now take this one out, and boom, we have recovered all of the missing HP.
What?
Let's take this one out now. Let's see what's next. If you wanna hear more of the Russian accent, I need to watch more Cat Face. That's what I need to do. I don't watch enough Cat Face. Don't know if I've ever shown you Cat Face. I think I've shown it to Rice.
What?
Scots is not too hard for me. It's also what I use for Sherb. Sherb's got a Scotch accent.
What?
Okay. Flies through the air with the face of a cat. His cat face. It's also hilarious.
What?
That one's a little harder, and I probably could, since I do actually know some Japanese, get the accent going. But that's, it's not really so much an accent so much as knowing how to pronounce Japanese words and trying to use that pronunciation in place of my, unusual pronunciation. There we go. Got him with the fireballs. Got him with the fireballs. He's gone now. Let's see what I got next. Okay, here comes one of these dudes. Don't like these dudes, really. Ow. Die. The other one's still up there, which is interesting. Let's get health
Noah
back.
3A85
Hit him from here.
says Vulse. I know you can do Blurpanese. Can you go ahead and speak some Blurpanese?
It is... It's censoring... You call it Japan. Yeah, well... You know what the Japanese call their language and their country? It's not Japan. It's not Japanese. It's Nippon. It's Nipponi. It's not the same thing. It's Japanese. I don't know that's why it's censoring it. I'm not sure why it's censoring that, actually. Nippon. Nippon. It's N-I-P-O-N. Nippon would be E. Nippon. N-I. I'm gonna make this jump here. Yeah! Got him.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, it is time to speak Blurpter accent.
What?
Why? Why must I? I can do many things. But why accents? Why now? What purpose does it serve to be of such randomness such as this? Lazuli Glintstone Crown. Tier 4 Somber.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, you are so gifted with all these voices.
What?
Well, you're not wrong, but it's still like don't push. Okay, an imbued sword, stone sword. That's good. And then we got this smithing stone here.
What?
Why must? Why must? What if I'm not in the mood for it? Alright, got that one. Difficult to see exactly what else is around from here. That courtyard's below. I forget how to get that courtyard open. But we can worry about that later. Is there anything outside on that side of us? Crystal staff? Did I miss something out here? Aside from this guy? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Noah 3885 says Mommy.
Well, that's
Instead
good.
of taking a
This.
nap, I would like to stay awake and participate in the Super Loyalty Chest. Can we do that today?
It's already started. It's got like 8 seconds left. But if you're talking about the final boss, no, the event's ended. This is the final battle.
What? What? What?
Yeah, the event's already over. We missed the final. We didn't even get to the last boss this time. Unfortunately.
What? What?
No, it's not. You can only finish the map you're on. It won't let you start the next one. You'll see when I hit complete here. Go back to the map.
What?
Yeah, it just says exit chapter map. It's the only option, and now we're not in the event anymore. So we didn't do enough of Extreme Raiders this time around to make it all the way there.
What? What?
Well, no, not really. You didn't have as much time as usual. And we just didn't have anybody else. I was pushing to play, so like, it's not your fault. You just didn't have the time.
Noah 3885 says Mommy, can you do me a favor and add Splatoon to your schedule today?
What?
For today, I don't think we have time for it today. Unless we want to start doing it instead of that other, but that might be something we pick up next. Well, not tomorrow, but oh, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Not today though.
What?
Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But today, I already kind of decided what I wanted to do. I can consider setting up Splatoon as something for later this week.
What? What?
Azure Glintstone staff acquired. The courtyard I was looking at is it below? I don't think it's below here, is it? No, that's not it. Definitely not below here. So it's got to be out the other side. Also, I think there's something up on the scaffold.
What?
Can I get back up by using... no, I can't get to the ladder from here.
Noah 3885 says falls asleep in Vulse's comfortable dragon lab.
What?
Okay. One of these windows I think is fake. I'm not sure. Is it one of the windows or one like a wall below? Or the area, no, definitely not the area above. It's gotta be below. Oh, here's the ladder. I should definitely drop the ladder before trying to get down. How'd it? Oh. Okay, there's some side tracks that we missed that I want to go grab. Actually, before we do, we have like 40k. Level up, please. I want... Dang it. More endurance, actually. Not enough for another level. Climbing up. Now then, we were over here, and then we were supposed to jump down there. We didn't take the ladder. That's what we needed to do. We needed to take the ladder from here. And we missed. Well, that's death 163. How did that miss? It felt like a good jump to me. Nope, stop that. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to loot this. Oh no, God. Nearly fell. But I did knock it down where I can get to it. There we go. And one of these. And we're good.
Whoop.
Okay, good. Made it across that time. Let's do this right. Oh, he fell off. Darn it. Okay. Just goodbye. And there's another one here. And then jump over that little bitty gap. One down. And two down. Up we go. It's a really, really, really tall ladder. Alright, here we go. If you fall from the top of this ladder, you don't survive that. And I got the full moon crossbow, which isn't actually what I need. I could jump off there and be safe. Actually, I think I have to. Because going back down the ladder doesn't actually get me back on track. If I jump from here to this building, though, I think that's actually intended because there's an item here you can only get by doing that. It's just a smithing stone, but it's kind of a hint, hey, go down this way, it's safer. Okay, now that those things are done, we've already gone that way, so we gotta go this way next. So we can get all the spots. No, you can't shoot arrows at me. Go away. Your friend over there, though, they got a head start. There we go. Got him. Ooh, he doing some really glitchy things. He fell through the floor. Gold rune 4. Nice. But now that we're down here, where are we trying to go? Clearly not that way. Can't go left or right from here. Oh, but we can go down. Down there. Ah, and we're on this tower now. Okay. So we just need to jump over here and we're back to the regular spot. We've already gone down the left side. We've already jumped down inside. But we haven't jumped down this way. There's not really anything here, so nothing really to gain by doing that, but here we go. So that is an area that's outside and is... I don't know if I'd survived falling down to it. Ah, okay, I know where that is. That whole section's the backyard, the graveyard area. Okay. From here, you can see the graveyard pretty clearly. I've definitely already been down there. So nothing on this side is something I need to go outside for. Go ahead and heal up and drop down. No. Go away. Okay. Alright, so on this side we have Grace. Let me touch the Grace. Level up. We've got more endurance. What do I want to do for dinner tonight? Since Tayo's got his brother here, they'll probably go out tonight. But if they end up doing Chinese, maybe I'll just get Tayo to include me on a split ball. Their specials are pretty good. Not that I have any money right now. But I could settle that up with Tayo later. Honestly, it's kind of fair and square considering how often I buy him Chick-fil-A. If anything, it's cheaper him buying me that than me buying him Chick-fil-A. Cheaper for him, not me. Okay. Alright, so we got the Sorcerer's leggings and the manchettes. Let's see. Actually, we should check. Equipment. The Sorcerer manchette's better. They're worse than the Prophet's trousers. Barely. Korean Night Greaves are heavy. Oh, but we can actually wear the Godric Soldier ones now. Without getting into heavyweight, thanks to buying that other... Or not buying, but putting a few points into endurance. Okay, I still don't know why I can't get out to this spot. I want to get into that... yeah, that's definitely where it is. There's a... There it is! I was looking in the wrong spots. I just want to get the rune arc from the graveyard out here. That's all I was looking for. It's interesting that the graveyard itself doesn't have anything else. It's just literally a rune arc and done. We've missed a Stone Sword Key, but that's actually in the Academy Crystal Cave. We haven't done the Academy Crystal Cave yet, so obviously that's not something to worry about. You know, we can't actually get any of that right now. The Radigan Icon. I wonder how you go about getting that. A tier 4 golden rune there. Near the storeroom? Well, anyway. The debate parlor is the spot we were at before. I'll go back up here to get this. Actually, honestly, before we even continue through here, let's go ahead and go back here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It is 5 o'clock. I'm surprised I'm hearing the loudspeaker from here today. That's normally pretty hard to hear. Snick. I live really close to an army base that I also work on. There we go. And now we have the erudition, which we're going to want that later. We need the erudition in order to get all of the sorceries you can learn from This fella. Not that you can get them yet. But you do need them in order to get through that. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised Ensha's still alive at this point. That's kind of unusual. He's usually attacked me by now.
Always good to see some. Lately, I've fallen, so I just want since you're sort of deal is to he discuss sentiment as long as whoever then we may be able to only I can if they
Spirit Tune. This one, please. That's all I have. Oh, I didn't have enough runes left over. I might be able to do something about that. Let's sell some things. All of these. Those can go. Any more duplicates crop up? Not really. Sometimes they happen, but yeah, so far, no. Oh, I do have an extra short bow. Alright. I'm not doing sorcery this time. I'm just going to sell all my stabs. Also not building intelligence, so my usual crossbow's a no-go. Also, really don't need the arbalest. I may build up to the Erd Tree Great Bow, but I don't know that I will. Actually, this thing has pretty good decks.
Mets MKII is here.
Hey, Mets. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for coming by. One's faith doesn't build much off of it, though. Low faith. I'm just kind of looking for things that build off of faith. You can kind of give things a faith there's some ways. So the Moon Veil here is an intelligence katana. I won't need that, but yeah, this one's intelligence. Troll Knight's sword, Moon Veil. Yeah, just if it requires intelligence, this isn't the run for that. Sword and Knight in Flame is the only thing I might consider, but I'm probably not going to do it. The Earthsteel Dagger's not bad, but it's actually pretty bad. But it does scale off of faith. Do I have enough now to upgrade my spirit any further? This one. Oleg. Okay. Yeah, he's in pretty good shape now. Alright. Bloody blah bloody blah blah blah. You got nothing to say. Okay, got it. Back to the academy, specifically the debate parlor. Uh-oh. It crashed. Oops. It done goofed. I'll ask that question, and then I guess I'll just launch it again. Okay. Let's get the game going again. It failed that jump. That's interesting. And we could go ahead and get the Safer Pata. If it drops us back to where we started or not. Okay, so we're back at round table. So yeah, we could just go get Cypher Pata. To get Cypher Pata, you just yeet over the banister. And it's down here somewhere. But first, just coming down here causes an invasion. Mad Ton Albrecht. Reverential Bow learned. Scythe versus Scythe. Oh, now he's using magic. Oh, jeez. Ah! Enough with the ice magic. You want to play with magic? Here, play with fire. Not good enough? You got close range fire. Or I could just hit you with the scythe. I mean, that seems easier. Taunter's Tongue. Defeated Mad Tongue. Lures in invaders. Okay. I guess that means if I get an invader and they're just like keeping their distance, I could use it to get them to come closer. Force invasions to be closer range. Anyway, Cypher Pata should be down here somewhere. Yep, here it is. The Cypher Pata. About the only weapon in the entire game that doesn't have any physical damage. Cypher Pata has 0 physical. It's all holy damage, entirely based on faith. And I might unironically use it in this run. One of the reasons for that being that it weighs nothing. It has no weight whatsoever. The Cypher Pata has absolutely no weight. No weight, no damage. But it builds off of faith, dealing purely holy damage. And not that holy damage is particularly good in this game, because most things are resistant to holy, except undead. These all require intelligence, though. That's not a stat I plan on working on. Get away from me, bug. Alright, Physic currently contains these 2 items. I haven't really been using my physic at all. Boost fire attack temporarily. You know, that might be a good idea. Fire and then defense. Or should it be fire and stamina? I'm going to go with fire and stamina recovery speed. That's an interesting physic. Okay, so I've got some runes, but not really much, enough to really do much with my Cypherpata. Cypherpata, I'm pretty sure is going to be one of those. Yeah. But a little bit more expensive, but it has a lot less levels in its lineup. So I could take it 3 levels deep, 4 levels deep, and at this point I need Somber 5, which is actually the same point all the other Cypher Stone ones that I have are at. Let's actually level this one up a bit more. And at this point, I actually have enough to go up another 3 levels, but I'm short on the other thing I need, which is runes. I need runes. I get 100 runes selling those. I'd never use these. I don't care about these, but they're not worth much, so those I definitely don't need. These I definitely don't need. These I never use. What else do I have plenty of? Let's get rid of like 20 of those. 42 of those. These honestly I can scrap for now. Easy enough to find more of. Skip it. Not selling any of these things. This is just, well, it's arcane. I'm not going to use that. Way too much strength. Way too much strength. Too high dexterity. Never mind, don't worry about it. I mean, honestly, where is my dexterity at? I mean, I could use that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, not in this run. Not happening. Way too much strength. Too much strength. Way too much dexterity. Too much dexterity. Way too much strength. Too much strength. Way too much strength. Too much dexterity. Not gonna bother with that. I have a better size. So yeah, that should give me a decent chunk more of money. Definitely don't need the rickety shield. Okay, yeah, alright, that's right. Strength and armament. I want this higher level. Keep going with it. Keep going with it. Keep going with it. Okay, now I need more smithing 5s to go any further. Okay. Huh. I can't dual wield the Cypherpata. Or rather, I can't two-hand it? Or no, maybe I just can't do anything with that here. I might actually need to return to the field first, because you can't actually fight here. Unless there's an invasion. There are two points in where you get invaded here. But if you're not invaded, you can't fight. Alright, what happens if I... Yep, I can dual wheel it. It makes interesting sounds. $200, and if I hit with this, 300. I mean, so it is weaker, but it's also much faster, and I can rapid fire it because it's one in each hand kind of deal. That would get me back up there, but I need to go up this way to get back up that way. So let's go up here. I'm just going to rush by these guys, go straight for those mages that are such a pain in the butt. There we go. They're kind of treated as fist weapons rather than claw weapons. It's fine. Top off my health. And since I've gotten practically everything done already, all we need to do is just go forward, I guess. Well, no, there is one more thing I could do that I haven't done yet, and probably should. And that's to jump over this banister. I can open this door. Probably unnecessary, but I can do it. And then I can go up here. So we got a pumpkin and some little friends. Ah! Okay, by going out on the balcony, I was able to avoid these two and their incessant barrage. And then I can steal the rest of my health back off this guy. There we go. No more bouncing ball. It's a lot easier to just come up the straight way now. And then we can just grab this. Which is the glintstone scarab. By coming out here, we can also jump off the ledge and get this. A tier 7 golden rune. Which would go here if we continue our current scheme of putting things in numerical order on our tab, but I might want to keep the other item there, the Margot's shackle. Wait. Oh, wait, I said here. Oh, whatever. It's in the right spot. It's just not where I was telling it to go. It's like I can go one to the left just to not unequip the Margot's shackle. Oh, well. To be honest, though, the Margot's shackle is not one we're probably going to use in battle much, so we could probably just use that from inventory. We'll run the restroom before we actually begin the next big thing, but we really don't need to pause for that. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I think I'll just use the bird, because I have enough mana left to do that. And only barely. Okay, that just goes clean over her.
Whoop.
Not enough. Wow. One little bit of health missing. I hear the singer. This is a lot easier using my ears. Because only the one with the barrier has the or rather, the one with the barrier is the source of the sound. It travels well, but you can tell which direction it's coming from. Oh great, she summoned a dragon, and it's using fire breath. Okay. Jump over that. Get some mana back, and off we go. Moon. Burn, lady. Oh. Oh, hi. When did you get here? Ow. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just dodge those and throw one of these at you. Bye! Full health and mana, and good go. Gee, that felt anticlimactic. That whole fight was easier than this area. Okay, grace obtain. Here, fly. Yeah, I can level up twice. Let's throw endurance up to 14. Alright. That's pretty much it. There's not a lot left here. Apart from a couple of items out here. Radigan icon. I'm pretty sure that's upstairs somewhere. Tier 4 golden rune. Which could be nice, but not necessary. Alright. Alright. We haven't really... There's a lot of stuff. Like the right half of this whole map. I haven't touched any of this side. I haven't touched anything down here. Haven't done that. There's a whole lot I haven't done, but I've done this whole area, and now I've done the academy itself. We have not been up there yet. That would be a good place to go next time. We should go to the, area up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's had his revenge now. He's gonna invade just because I came here, isn't he? Yep. Edgar the Revenger has arrived. And he got a free backstab for some reason? I'm kind of confused by that one. Well, anyway, I defeated Edgar the Revenger. Which gives me another Shibari Grape. Nice. And the Banished Knight's Halberd +8, which is... it's alright. Not bad. Alright, that'll do for this game today. Let's go play some Apex. Play Apex Legends. Gonna give this a second chance. Yesterday I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know if that's just because I didn't like the changes they made or if it just didn't feel like it. So I'm giving it another chance today. Depending on availability, tomorrow might be some Splatoon instead of Apex, but we'll see. Let me get Discord going. Live voice. Actually, I'm gonna go with that one. Over there. Play each of them. I've played that one and that one. Does it break it down if I go in here? One of the event missions is play each of the OGs. But it doesn't tell you what you've done so far. That's going to be annoying. I have to keep track of what I've played or not. Dailies. Bangalore Marksman. I know I haven't played Bangalore yet, but I'm not going to play her 4 times, so that doesn't matter really. 5 kills or assists in Battle Royale. 2 matches. Kill the red tier. I don't know that red tier is going to be a thing or
Rice
not.
Rice Husky is here.
Okay, Rice. Marksman Bangalore, though. That's actually quite fitting together. So I've actually opened 2 spark boxes so far. Didn't know until I was watching a video today that the spark boxes are not all Apex packs. Some Apex packs are spark boxes, but not all of them. The person I was watching said that they figured this out when they bought 10 packs and opened them all, and none of them counted. Because when they bought the packs, they didn't count as spark packs. However you tell that. I mean, apparently there's a little symbol over them. That said, if we go in here, we know that this pack, being a rare pack, may be a spark pack. Probably is. This pack is an Escape Retro pack, one of 2 event-specific ones going on right now. Let me make sure that my... Whoop. That's not supposed to be coming up. Toggle borders. Minimize that. Toggle borders. There we go. And I need to... Here and here. There we go. This one specifically, I need to make sure that... Oh. Yeah, that should be set up right. This one needs to go set right. If anybody watching wants to get the Apex rewards from watching, you're more likely to actually get them if you refresh your browser after I've set the game to Apex. You see, drops enabled. Drops enabled doesn't necessarily register when the game gets changed to Apex. But it will work if you refresh while Apex is the game. It's kind of weird. But mine is reading, the drops enabled now that I hit refresh on mine. I can refresh on Egg as well, but that won't matter. Because Egg doesn't have any way of redeeming anything really. Kill with Wingman. Loot an item in one of these 3 locations, which I guess were really popular. Matches Watson. By the way, when I was watching those fun fact videos about Apex, I found out that the place we're playing at right now, there's a whole section of it you can't actually land on because a couple of seasons after the original version of the map, it was destroyed because there was a crash site there. And yeah, that's the map we're used to. It's a lot bigger. Because the crash site's there. But before the crash site, it was just an empty area that if you tried to land there, you just died. So this whole map has even been redesigned a few times. Why is there no game audio? Well, I'm hearing sound effects, but not music. Oh, I turned down the lobby music because it was shouting over something. Dang, that's quiet. Okay, sound is definitely working then. Still waiting on rice. Twywolf. No one wants to fool around with a Twywolf. That's awkward. Then again, can be fun. But it's a rare and a novelty. Novelty is not something one often. Still waiting. By the way, I finally figured out where those random bolts are coming from. The back of my chair is held onto the chair itself by 3 large bolts. 2 of them had fallen off, and the 3rd one was loose. Yesterday, I got them all screwed in. It's good. What do I want to do for dinner? For dinner. For dinner. For dinner? For dinner. One, two, switch. Oh, looks like rice might actually be on now. Or at least I have a second friend logged in. Though they may be doing their usual thingamajig. Ooh, we got red again. That was soon. Here's the rice. There's only one mode to be found, so familiarize yourself with your missions, and we'll begin. A letter from Mom. Okay. Letter from Renee. My usual morning walk takes me right by the post office, and this morning I thought, hey, why not write my buddy a letter? So I did. Feels pretty good. You should try writing one to me, too. Okay. Not gonna do that. That said, though, you probably... Oh, hello. Well, hey there. If it ain't my good pal Vulse. Nice to see you, yours. Stop stealing people's catchphrases! This is why catchphrases are a dying thing. They really shouldn't exist.
What happened now?
Roscoe is using the catchphrase I created for Cherry.
Oh.
Most times they're kind of pretty. Lately, they've gotten wistful. Sunsets just sort of reflect your heart back at you. Listen to me. Gassing on like some fancy poet. Alright, Roscoe. Say so. I don't think talking to people are thinking. Okay. Got about 4 more people to find. Probably not going to play this Apex tomorrow.
Oh.
Gotten multiple requests from Noah, and I'm inclined to agree that it's about time we return to Splatoon. Probably play that instead.
Well, it's not the boat.
Yeah, as long as it's not the boat. Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
I can pull up my Switch right now and check while you're on Animal Crossing.
Could.
Just grab your
1, 2, switch. I do need to check Red's treasure hauler.
I mean, again, I'm never really here if we don't play like, at all.
Yeah. When I was watching that big long video that was basically a compilation over the years, all the little bits and pieces of like unique things about Apex from that creator. One of the things they brought up that was kind of interesting. Apparently we do know what both Ash's and Octane's faces look like. Although Octane's face was only ever released in like a lore thing.
Actually, remember that old one when they were like in the locker room? It was Mirage, Octane, and Lifeline. They kind of showed his face.
Yeah. Also, the reason why during that one video we had both Octane and Crypto going to rescue Crypto's mom during the event. That's partially because Octane is actually Caustic is actually the adopted son of that same lady. Why is my longbow firing heavy ammo? Okay, I guess sniper ammo just wasn't a thing back here.
Whoa.
I found a longbow. It's heavy ammo. Like, what the fuck?
Longbow with heavy ammo?
Longbow with heavy ammo. I don't think sniper existed back in the beginning.
Well, they said the scout was like the, I guess, only sniper at that time.
The scout up until like season 3 or 4 could use sniper scopes, but so could the longbow, I assume. Also, here's the weird thing that I found out while watching that video. The R99 and the alternator can use 2x4 rather. The R99 and the alternator. Like, why? Why would you give these SMGs the mid-range scopes? So that's another thing to keep in mind. Just because you're used to it not being able to use those scopes, you should check anyway.
Yep, and I forgot that we don't start off with armor.
Yep, no armor. I didn't even get to pull the trigger, honestly. I died, like, I saw an enemy, they hit me a couple times, I peeked around the corner to try and get one shot off on them, and they finished me off. Well, my daily is Bangalore, but I'm just gonna play through all the characters I haven't yet. Because I might as well try and get at least the mission that is play all the original characters. Fine. I think the only one I've done so far was Pathfinder? Which, by the way, the Pathfinder design was directly just used in this game. It was already created, fleshed out, and made a physical model of back in Titanfall 1. She was originally supposed to be a Titanfall 1 pilot.
Who?
Bloodhunter.
Oh.
And Wraith was originally supposed to be a pilot for Titanfall 3 until they decided, no, there is no Titanfall 3, we'll make it this one. But she had a Titan, or a pilot helmet up until...
Our teammate's name is Dwagon.
Up until they switched it. Yeah, Dwagon.
Oh, two Dwagon.
But yeah, like, that was all interesting stuff. I definitely got the kick out of, apparently, I just picked up a skull piercer.
Hello.
Oh, the old digital threat.
Yep.
That one only recently disappeared. But yeah, I got a kick out of Caustic and Crypto being adopted brothers.
That was an original idea.
No, that is the older early lore that's kind of been glossed over by the fact that they're both trying to play it off. But that's why during that event with the introduction of the Rift and all that, where everything's going haywire, they both went to rescue that one old lady.
Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
Hey, Percival, how you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Okay, so I have an R99 and a wingman.
Man, I just found a wingman. I want. There we go.
You want the wingman? Or you found
I got
another
one. Got another. No ammo for it. I found a wingman.
I think I'll take this alternator over the R99 though. Another piece of lore I picked up from that video. Apparently the R99 uses the same magazine as a gun from the Titanfall series called the R91. So literally it's just a newer model of this same gun. There's a longbow in here.
Honestly, I'd prefer they made an actual Titanfall 3. Would have had more lore.
Yeah. And apparently, originally when they were making this game, even while it was still, like, they had already changed it from being a Titanfall game to being its own thing, they actually still had wall running in the game for a bit. There's some development footage of, like, Bangalore doing a wall run.
This would have been natural than whatever people be doing now.
Yeah, people just kind of squibbing it in. Like, no, it just should have just been a thing. Would have been annoying, sure, but I mean, it would have been better if it was just actually meant to be there.
Okay, we can't keep dancing around here though. Should get moving.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the zip lines to get up on there. There we go. The flyby has just arrived. Yep. Ship's just got here. I'm just like, alright, well, we'll go loot that.
It's,
Another longbow.
Found a heavy mag.
Oh, here we go. 4.8. Yeah, I could put a 4.8 on a longbow. Still a sniper rifle.
Wait, you couldn't find golden barrel stabilizers before. Huh.
That's on longbow. I think it could back when, before they took away the shields. I think I remember that being a thing. Oh, this description from the barrel stabilizer. This was something that was brought up by one of those videos. You really didn't think we were going to bring back the old muzzle flashes, did you? It's in the description of the barrel mod. When this game originally came out, the original version had such like big muzzle flash and smoke effects that you couldn't actually see what you were shooting at after you started pulling the trigger.
That's not very fun.
Yeah, so they're like, yeah, we're not actually gonna we want to be faithful to the original, but we're not going back that far. Come on now.
You know,
that was a flaw. We're not going to just undo that.
Yeah, you know, I see all these tank stuff. I'm like, this game would have made a really fun RTS game. This is world.
All the vehicles and things, yeah. There's a lot of connections to the Titanfall lore, by the way. Like, both Wraith and Bloodhunter, if you look at their base model textures, they have the rank insignia for like a tier 10 Titanfall pilot. Somewhere on their armor, both of them do.
Oh.
And there's one other character that has, I think, tier 6 marking on theirs. From their like ranked system that was in that game. Precision choke, triple take peacekeeper.
Just a projectile spread. Oh, it makes it like it's one big bullet.
Yeah. Did you know that before charge rifle was a thing, charge rifle was a alternate fire for the Havoc rifle?
I did not know that.
Yep, it used to be either rapid fire or charge up and poof, there goes a bunch of your ammo.
That's probably what that thing they were showing was. Like you were like rocket jumping off of it. Because I haven't seen a Havoc or charge rifle yet so far.
Found some helmets. All right.
Helmet here, level 1.
Knockdown shield.
Thank you.
Yeah, they brought up a lot of interesting things.
I gotta watch the video, like how this looks.
And I apparently got it wrong about Bangalore and Gibraltar being related.
I mean, we know who's related to Bangalore already.
Well, not by blood. Yeah, apparently, one of them has a sibling that is married to the other one. They're related through marriage, not to each other.
Oh, I was talking about Newcastle. Okay. Gibraltar.
It's not Gibraltar. Newcastle. Sorry, Newcastle is the one I'm thinking of. And Newcastle apparently has a finisher that will only happen if they're doing a finisher to Bangalore, and it's a chance of happening.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And apparently Havoc can use 3x. I mean, not Havoc. Alternator can use 3x.
Yeah, Alternator and one other was used to be specifically that way. Oh, jeez. How did he get... He was just here. How did he get up there? Gosh darn it. I was going to shoot him, but I'm already down. I got shot from above, and the person I was trying to get a line of sight on just vanished. All I saw was limbs and then nothing.
What?
Here's
3885 hugged Bryce Thrice Husky.
I know. Here's a little trick that I didn't know. The little triangle cutout at the bottom of the door, if you can throw a grenade at that corner, you can actually slip a grenade under the edge of a door. And another trick about doors, if you shoot them in the handle, you can open them with a gun.
Really?
But you have to hit the handle of the door. You can open them with a gun. It's like, oh, that's neat. I'm gonna run the restroom.
I could use that. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, apparently that handle thing, also, you can shoot anywhere on the door. If the door isn't closed all the way, it'll move a little.
On any door?
Yeah, on any door. If it's not closed all the way and you shoot it, the impact will affect it.
I did not know that.
So yeah, you can literally just start spinning up a havoc by pointing it at the door and open a way to hit the enemy. Start spinning it up by opening the door, or even the things that are recommended was like L-Star and heavier weapons. But yeah, you can open a door from a distance if you can hit the right spot. And once it's open, it doesn't matter where you hit it, it'll push it. So that's neat. I wonder if they've put the old thing in here for Wraith. One of the changes they made to Wraith about their going into, I doubt that they included this in this mode. One of the things they changed about Wraith over the years, her whole go into the void thing used to be instant. It wasn't like animation then void. No, it was voided.
Oh, so I had the animation then.
Because it was broken and unfair that she could just pop out of existence whenever she wanted.
She can still kind of do that now.
Yeah, but you have to wind up for it. So if you wait too long, or if an enemy already has a beat on you, you might not pull it off in time.
Speaking. Huh. So I found this picture, still our old one. So. I mean, Wraith is still kind of broken.
In some ways, but yeah. I wish they brought back the little bit of speed bonus that you got when you were in invisible mode. She doesn't really have one anymore.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
God, there's somebody in here.
Reloading.
Ow. There she is. He is, rather. Two of them in there.
Just do it. I didn't even see her. Where did she came from around the other side? Lovely.
We almost got the octane. One random tidbit that's more of an attention to detail interesting thing than necessarily like an Easter egg or anything. Different characters have different like idle walking speed animations. You don't really get to see it because you're watching it through first person view. But like when a Bangalore has her weapon drawn and she's walking, she'll be darting around her aim, just checking the corners and being very military.
Oh.
At the same, but if you do that with Mirage, he's just kind of sauntering and jogging left and right, like he's not paying attention to his sights whatsoever.
I've seen those and Ultra's like skips.
Yeah.
What?
Just skipping along.
It's
why I hate first person. Well,
Yeah.
I don't hate it. It's just like you miss a lot of things. With first
Yeah. One of the things that the person in the video was saying that I kind of agree with him with, and this is something that's recently been added to another major shooter that a lot of people play, the ability to see your own legs. There's only one way in this entire game to see your own legs in first person. And it's very specific. If you have Fuse's mythic weapon, which is his guitar, when you are unarmed, which is when he has his guitar out, and you do a slide, he does a power slide with one leg in front of himself. That's the only time you can see his legs.
Really?
Yeah, that's it.
That's why you watched that video with all the Easter eggs in it.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot in there. I'm just queuing up my memory of it and just trying to think of what are some of the other things. Before Rampart was even released, they had already released several guns skins in the game with her emblem on them.
Sometimes you lose.
And there are some character skins where their armor is branded with her emblem as well.
Really?
Some of those skins were released before she was, by about a season. So they may have been breadcrumbs.
Maybe.
They probably were. It's like they started letting you know that, yeah, that there's this manufacturer out there, and then they decided, yep, that this character is that manufacturer.
I mean, she made the Nemesis. So.
Yeah. She made the Nemesis, and the default skin of the Rampage has her emblem hidden on it as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Attention. First blood. Round 1.
Oh, someone got the party started.
Some of the recolors probably still have the symbol on there, but like, if you got one of the fancy skins, you might not see it.
Hmm. Yep, someone's here.
Gunfire has begun. Yep, they're shooting at our ally up there. Oh, God. Who got me? I don't have a drop shield. She's right there.
There's two of them. Oh, crap.
Yep. There she is. They're both around.
7645 says, Res.
Rez. Oh, careful. He's still over here. Heal if you can, but yeah, be careful. He's still over there.
Oop. Okay, that was stupid
Yeah.
on my part. I thought he was alive. I thought he was down.
No, he was shooting at your double, but
And I ran out of ammo. Shoot. Oh well.
you did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just burning through each of the characters trying to get this play as everyone achievement.
You have to play as everyone or just one person?
You have to play as everyone on the list once for one of the achievements. All 8. It doesn't track it for you, by the way. It just gives you a number. It's like, okay, you have gotten this many of 8. I'm like, sure, but which ones have I already done?
Well, I know
There's 8 of them. I will forget.
I've done Mirage. I've done Lifeline. So just anyone but those 2 were there.
Yeah. I think I need Octane, and I'll have everything from the left side through Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Loot 1 item in Skulltown, Slum Lakes, or Thunderdrome. Okay, so one of those places we just dropped worked, so that one's done.
Yep.
Loot legendary items, I'm up to 4. Cool. That's the 2 matches down.
Get 50 kills or assists. Is there another mode we can play? Apparently not.
No.
Dang.
Unfortunately, no. Still
You know
need a kill. Still need kills with the wingman. Bleh. But that's the only Battle Royale only mission I've got left. Not that there's any other mode. Oh, if we want to not play with specifically these characters and their old rules, we could play ranked. That should put us back into standard rules.
I don't mind these rules, actually. Ranked is probably full of all the worst kind of players right now.
and hugely long lines, probably, because this mode's not necessarily going to be super popular outside of the OG players.
Exactly. Someone who started like season, what, 15?
Yeah. You'd have to, if you haven't, or unless you've played since like season 4, maybe 6 at the latest, like none of this is nostalgic to you.
Not at all. I feel nothing.
So I need 3 more characters. I've done 5 of the 8.
I've done 2. And I know exactly which 2.
I need Octane, Mirage, and I think Revenant. I think that's everybody to complete that mission. The reward for that mission in particular,
You going to ready up?
is actually it's a loot box, so that's why I'm heading for it.
Which one?
The play as each character once.
I might just do 10 matches as Watson as well. I already have her. But I think you get a loot thing for that too.
Something I was looking at said something about I'm getting money back, but I'm not sure what that was about. I think that was actually one of the random things that happened once. They actually released a Watson skin at one point. That was just like solid white, and it wasn't supposed to be. The skin was actually just like for the suit itself. Was it just missing? And they actually gave everyone a refund for that purchase of the skin and let them keep it. But no one has the white version anymore because once they uploaded the real version of that, they just had that version. But they did give them their money back because they were expecting something other than what they got.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
that's a fancy Pathfinder.
Yeah, it is.
I guess I'm going down the list. Let's go.
Oh, Here's a bit of information for you. You know that Valkyrie calls herself the daughter of Viper. Viper's an actual character. He was a pilot in Titanfall 2. Very popular one.
So it makes you wonder, why didn't they just continue with Titanfall 3?
Yeah, this is literally in the Titanfall universe. There is no mistaking it.
This is officially the cheap cash grab they released instead. So
Yeah. And that's why they're having so much, they're keep putting off making any more Titanfall. It's because they're putting all their efforts into keeping this game going and keeping it engaging.
Wait, let me get my Switch. I was doing that. I mean, they're lucky. I'm only playing this for the skins. If this game suddenly stopped, I will not care.
Yeah. The skins are fun. I kind of like the achievement system, but you can get that from nearly any game of this style. There is another squad coming.
So grab a gun.
I have a thermite. Does that count?
Something.
It's a bunch of bins down this way.
Oh, I found a wingman.
Alright, I'm up to the usual starter kit of armor.
So am I. I'm at the Bangalore.
Down that one. They're coming. Cracked him. Got him.
Where's the other one?
Finished one. Oh, there they are. Hello, lifeline. Got him. Out of energy, reloading my Havoc. Or no, my Flatlining, rather. Ah, cracked them. They're right there.
Where'd they go?
Under the stairs. They went underneath. Yep, they're still there.
I'm trying to open the door so I can get you.
Yeah, well, I was trying to go through it because it was open when I started moving.
Oh.
Is that someone else?
That was
the race. The race was over there. We'd already downed 2 of them.
You did really good this match.
459, pretty good for an Octane that never used their abilities. I don't know if you knew this about the Rampage. If you're standing still and you hit the inspect button, there's a chance your character will open the heat chamber that you normally put a thermite in. And there are 3 different states depending on whether or not you have a thermite in there. If it's still active or if it's depleted. So if you've never put one in versus if it's running versus if it's run out, but you placed one in there before. So there's 3 different states when you inspect that chamber during the inspect weapon for Rampage. So that's pretty cool.
That is indeed very cool. I don't think Rampage is in this mode.
It might not be. Don't know. I still think it's interesting that the R99 is actually in the other. There is a pistol that was shown in some character. I think there's a pistol used or it's in one of the poses for Bangalore. And some people were saying that it looked like the P2020. It's not. It's a P2080 or something like that. I forget the actual number is, but it's another model, which is actually from Titanfall.
The 91, I think you said. You said a pistol.
No, the R99. The R99 shares a magazine with the R91, but the P2020 has a predecessor as well from Titanfall. That is featured in one of Bangalore's. I think it's Bangalore's poses. All right, time to play the next one on the line, Mirage. I think after this one, the only thing left, I'm not sure if I've played Lifeline during this event yet. I don't think I have.
I don't think I've played Pathfinder once, like ever. Okay, so after 7 o'clock, it's no longer the boat on Stamina tomorrow. That's good.
Oh, so it's vote now, but tomorrow after or tonight after 7.
Tomorrow after 7. Yeah.
Tomorrow after 7. Okay, so as long as we play after 7, we should be able to play that.
Good news, it's Bone Red Arena, the best age.
Okay, that's
the weapons are. We got Carbon Roller, the Paintbrush, Ballpoint Splatling, and Swiffer. I need a gun. There's a body shield in here.
I have one. You need a gun, huh? Here, you can have my alternator. I'll make do with this Ava 8 for now. Since I have a purple muzzle brake for it.
Yep. Oh.
Some pistols in here. Hemlock. Mozambique. Oh yeah, if you remember during that one event when they made like all these different Mozambiques with different fire modes.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the Mozambeam looked like when firing it?
I don't.
Well, apparently that was literally the beam that came out of the Havoc when it was in its like charge rifle mode.
Oh. I think that event should have went on longer.
Yeah, it was kind of neat.
Beak, Beam, Blam? What was the other one?
Blam and the Mozambique, I think it was one. But it was when I was doing like a machine gun form. They had some like test course stuff that was released before some of the characters were released. Originally, Mirage's holograms didn't actually like he didn't like do the little dance around where his holograms moved. He didn't used to do that. Instead, the holograms didn't move, but but he was invisible for like a full like second. Like he was invisible for a while. He could just run off after doing it, but his holograms didn't move.
Yeah, Havoc has two things that you can. This goes on Havoc too. Select fire receiver.
And the turbocharger's right there, so you could go either way.
Yep. I mean, as long as you went invisible for Mirage, I don't think it matters if they moved or not.
I have a precision choke on the Peacekeeper right now.
Honestly, them not moving would made it harder to find you.
And you could. There was still a slight outline and a distortion when you were doing it. So if you were paying close attention, you could probably find them. It's just not easy.
Yep. Yep. Only someone who's completely played this game too much will be able to recognize that from a distance.
Yeah.
We're down to 50% left, kids. Yeah, that's some pretty easy math.
9 squads left. More shotguns, more shotguns. Triple take.
Gotta hop up here. Select fire.
Select fire. That's the one that makes the Havoc go from rapid fire to charge rifle.
We'll take that.
They changed that to a button later on, but like where you just press a button and you switch fire modes. But yeah, it was a hop up originally.
Wait, she's dropping care packages?
Mm-hmm.
That's not her ultimate anymore.
No, but it was her ultimate from the beginning. Actually, early on it was something else. I think. Maybe? I don't know. She had the revive thing with the shield, but care packages is their new one. New-ish. I guess. There's not really anything in here I need. Yeah, I don't need any of that. She dropped a care package though.
Yeah, had blue shield on it just for me.
Nice.
Upping up to upgrade your shield makes it a little easier or fairer.
To a degree it can, yeah. Sometimes it comes down to luck, whether or not you have more armor than someone else. Which I guess is why they changed it. But Lifeline used to be OP because she could just, as long as everyone in your squad had at least blue, that next care package, if it had a shield in it at all, it was guaranteed purple.
I remember we used to do it.
Yeah.
All the time. Give her all the ultimate accelerant.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're going to drop all these things. Oh, I found some more helmets.
Yep. I'll be right back. Rest real quick.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, hello, little triangle bot. Nice.
Survey beacon here.
I don't think anybody can use that.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Only Pathfinder. Okay.
Open your ears. I hear hostiles that way.
Welcome back. There's some enemies nearby you that they're pinging off of. Also, just found out something about this mode I didn't know.
What?
I walked up to this just because I didn't know if it mattered. There's a what do you call it over here?
Survey beacon here.
Survey beacon. It says requires Pathfinder.
What?
Yeah, the survey beacon apparently is Pathfinder only.
Press there.
Yeah, that's different.
Thanks.
Also, yeah, we're hearing enemy sounds in the distance, so be ready.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
The next ring? Huh.
Yeah, apparently the survey beacon is just the one thing that it just tells you where the rings are. So it's a controls console, even though they called it a survey beacon. And only Pathfinder can use it. Weird.
It's very weird. Guess he was the only technically controller during the time?
I mean, he's not currently one of those, but okay.
I mean, Valkyrie was at recon, and now look at her.
Skull piercer. Wingman here. I could use that.
I already got a wingman, so I'll take Skull Piercer.
I have a flatline, but I can't keep my 3x if I take that, and I wouldn't have any ranged weapon options.
Of course, they're in smoke.
Oh, I can still Z mode my flatline to the single fire mode. Okay.
Oh, Triple Take only has one fire mode. Oh. Triple Take only has one fire mode. Now.
Wait, did it have more than one before?
Yes, you can
Triple
disable
take?
or enable choke, which I think is.
Oh,
where-
yeah, there's a separate item for that now in this one.
Yep.
Reloading. Picking him out with a decoy. Giving my shield to recharge.
Oh dear, there's more.
There's threat coming in.
Line, let's go. Ooh, hit me. There's a squad on a ship. There's a squad on a ship.
You can get behind this rock, I might be able to revive you.
I didn't have a knockdown shield apparently.
Got the banner. Time to get a beacon.
Can't get high enough to get on that. I don't think our ally's body box is alone up here.
Finding more is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm hearing
Nope.
movement.
Got bamboozled.
I don't think they're shooting at you.
Nope. Maybe. Maybe they are, because I did hear somebody come through the portal behind me.
You're not gonna get there. You're not gonna get their banner.
Yeah, I said it.
I will, but there's more than one of these out here. I'm going to get you alive, so I have more cover here. Right now, their banner is too protected. I need to do this
But-
quickly, though, because there's a timeout on it.
Yep, and you can't craft anymore.
Yep. Get some more of these shield cells.
Giving my shield to recharge.
I don't think I'm going to make it back. Yeah, that's not enough time.
Gotta find some ammo. I'm almost.
Yep, they're gone.
You got bamboozled.
Oh, I have no weapon. Oh,
Ah! Well, that's a recent thing, actually, adding the weapon thing. I don't have a, thingamajig. Or a knockdown shield.
I said danger close.
what was it, Beak? I'm going to swinging. Wait, only 3 bullets? What the heck? Wasn't Beak only holds 3 now? Whoop, only holds 3 now.
Yeah, that's true. But it was stronger.
worth it.
It used to be stronger, rather. It's alright. We kept us going. We got 5th place. Not too bad.
Level 2. Let's relocate there.
Alright, how do I stand? I think I just need lifeline now to finish the mission. 5th place, not bad. Let me check the mission now. Launch Royale. No, it says I have 2 left, so I've already... Wait, so I already played one of those before. Oh no, I need Lifeline and Revenant, I think.
I'm just going down the line. I know who I played with, so it makes that easy.
Yeah, you only had the 2.
Yep, just to make it bittersweet, I'll save Gibraltar for last.
Shift your carcass. I just got a hologram for that. I think I have the thingy. Let me go to purse. Hollow sprays. Do I have it? So early on in her existence for Loba, she had a hollow spray. Oh, I don't have it. It's called Dress to Kill. This one here. They actually edited this one after a week or two of it being out. Because in its original version, that line that cuts off the bottom half of her body there, used to be a little bit lower.
So it was a cake shot?
You could see her whole cake shape. Anyway.
And who complained?
I don't know. I don't know. They had to change one of Ash's emotes because it used to start with a and people would spam it so that she would just moan over and over again.
Am I not surprised?
So yeah, they had removed the moan part of it from the quote. It's supposed to be a groan. She's supposed to be groaning because she then proceeds to complain. But like people were just using it how they wanted to use it.
Yes, people are immature. So.
Mm-hmm. In Valkyrie's heritage skin, the helmet that she gets belonged to her father. That whole skin is based on Viper's outfit.
Really?
It's not the original colors, but it is the original armor of Viper, the Titan pilot.
I did not know that.
The alternate color of it, unfortunately, they didn't decide to give it the original colors of Viper, but instead they actually just have her like repaint it like red and blue and has her name on it and everything. Like she's personalized it.
I thought about trying to get into the lore of this game. I'm like, no, don't take Wraith. I need Wraith. Well, they're taking Wraith.
You can skip to the one after it, go back to it.
That's Octane. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Revenant's not even on the list.
I said.
Oh, I guess though I know I've done Caustic, so I guess I selected Watson, but I hadn't done her yet. That's what's missing.
Oh.
Because when I signed in today, she was selected, but that doesn't mean that I've actually played as her yet. I just picked her because I was going to try and do her event thing as a maybe, but yeah.
Get ready. Moving up. Let's do this. You came looking for trouble, but trouble found you first.
Where'd the Where'd the ally go?
They're behind us a little bit, but it's okay.
Hermit here. Level 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Got a flat line and a skull piercer. That doesn't quite add up.
Yeah. Alright.
Not for me.
Knockdown shield.
Knockdown shield here. Level 1.
Dibs. Gracias.
Okay, level 1 of that, level 1 of that. Oh, level 2 of that.
Attack here.
Optics here.
Level 1.
Sniper level 2. Standard stock here. Level 1.
Guess I'm all heavy. For now, at least.
Yep, I hear a robot.
Yeah, he's on the top of the shelf right here. Oh, a 2x.
Gotta hop up here. Select fire.
That's 2x.
Don't have that.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Anyone else using light? No. Fine.
No, just you. I'm all heavy right now. Wingman flatline. Nobody needs that. In fact, I have the lowest level armor out of everybody. Alright, we need to get towards the barrier here.
See, this tank looks cool. Yeah, the lowest.
Oh yeah, the
version
double
of the
barrel.
tanks. Yep.
I get the feeling like some of those are like directly based on like logical progression of the Titanfall series.
Which makes sense.
Somebody's been through here and looted it pretty good.
Yep. I wonder if Lifeline's getting her own story thing. Like,
They had one for Watson. Apparently, I should have played it. I think I was playing during the time. I just never actually played her story bit.
wait, they did?
Yeah, they had one for Watson. Apparently, she was going from place to place in one of the maps, finding pictures of her and her son, or of her son, like journal entries. And after finding them all, apparently you found coordinates. You take them to the phase runner, and she reprograms it to teleport her to the coordinates, and it takes her to one of the apartments where she gets a final message that apparently is from herself on the future, having already found a way back to her son.
Wait, you mean Horizon? You said Watson.
Horizon, sorry, not Watson.
Okay, there you go.
There's a Horizon one. I don't know
Huh,
why
they should-
their names are so hard for me. Keep straight.
They should advertise these stories a little bit more, you know.
Yeah. And there's some lore you only get by actually, like, watching their Twitter or their social media feeds. The creators. Which is not interesting to me. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm interested in the lore, not that interested. If they really care, they put it in a game somewhere.
Yeah.
Or you know what you make. Which for this kind of game wouldn't make any sense. These are all champions in a game. None of them actually died, apparently. And sometimes there's more than one of them you're fighting.
There's an R99 here. Interesting.
Are the Nike's barrel stabilizer? Okay.
Yeah, alternator can use barrel stabilizer.
Still can R99 apparently.
R99, yep. R99 and you can consider R99 and alternator as ARs in this day and age because they can use 2.4s, they have barrel stabilizers.
I'm okay with that. Actually, R99 needs it.
Yeah, it doesn't have much in the way of accuracy to it. It burns through its ammo far too fast. That said, you add more accuracy to it, and it's a problem. But, you know, it does need it. A devotion. Interesting.
G7 Scout.
Guess we're going up.
Looks like a care package is coming in.
Dang,
Thing
it
was
takes
a lot
forever for her care package to charge.
Octane was a lot faster when he used his ultimate. Always.
His what now?
His regular skill, active skill. Not his ultimate.
Okay, just found a ult accelerant. I'm just gonna use it to get those last 10%. It's taking too long. There we go. Well, actually a lot faster than it is now. Actually, using the accelerant was real quick. Y'all are too far ahead for me to drop this right now, though.
think a lifeline may have just dropped one.
Here's your birthday present.
That'd be for you anyway. You need a boost shield.
Yeah, the wingmen still can't use 3s and 4s yet. Okay, both my guns have a magazine now. That care package over there is not a lifeline one, it's a natural. Oh, here's that grate that was removed. This actually was removed at one point. That grate that you can fall down into.
Oh, okay.
Not
sure why.
Well, it's mostly because there's no point in going down there. There's like 2 little spots where low-level items can spawn. Oh, an L-Star, which is a red weapon.
Do I? Never mind.
You want my gun instead?
I got a devotion. Yes. Wait, what? Where'd it go?
The L-Star?
You are. No, do you?
Oh,
But no, I got it.
okay.
Where'd the ammo go?
Oh, I didn't drop any since I have the wingman. I can give you some of mine.
A stack. Should be fine.
I dropped some for you. I'll give you the rest of that stack, actually. Here you go.
Thank me when we win. You hear me?
Gracias.
I'd do it anyway. We haven't seen anyone yet.
Barrel stabilizer.
Another wingman.
7th place.
Whoa.
Well, we haven't seen anybody, but they've seen us.
Yep. Someone sees our ow. Someone sees our ally.
Wait, the L-Star reloads? Okay. It also has unlimited ammo, but it's a red
Does it not
tier
hit me?
weapon, so that's
Really?
not surprising.
Oh, drop your drone.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Here,
Actually, you
that's
should pay attention to dock to me, right? Never mind.
Ow. And I've been exploded. I got knocked down, but then I landed right on a grenade.
I got absolutely melted. Whoa.
Place 7.
She
All
killed
right.
me with.
I should have only 1 character left to fly.
None, of course. That's a none. Lovely.
She used R99 on me. 9 hits after the 5 hits. And as soon as I got knocked down, the grenade behind me blew up. Which finished me off. We don't necessarily need to finish this right now. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner since Tayo's brother's over, which usually means I'm not included in his plans. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, this is probably going to take me 10, 15 minutes, probably. Actually, maybe a little bit more, actually. Might take 20. But I may come in here periodically while things cook. So, 1, 2, switch. 1, 2, switch. I might try and do some of the Animal Crossing things. 1, 2, switch. I think I switched it too many times. There we go. But I'll be right back. I'm heating up the burner right now. This is mostly a hands-on thing. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be pretty hands-on. Did I? Oh, there it is, okay. So I'll be running back and forth to make sure this thing doesn't get too hot. So I'm making a cheddar bacon cheeseburger with cheddar and bacon. The reason I'm saying it that way is because the cheddar and bacon in the burger is in the burger itself, and I'm adding both a sliced bacon and some shredded extra sharp cheddar. So it is both. A cheddar bacon cheeseburger, but also with cheddar and bacon. No bun though, or condiments, just salt, pepper. Should be all I need. There's that statue again. Quite certain I have it, and that one is real. This painting might be real. Detailed painting. Closer look, please. No, that's purple. It's got to be blue to be real. This painting in the back is... not sure. Let's get a closer look at this. I could probably tell if I was using a full screen version of the screen, but I can't see on this little thing. That is fake. The fake has a ferret, the real one has a mink. A white mink. Or an albino ferret. You know, same difference. About this fruity painting here. What is that one called normally? That fruity looking thing is called... where are you at? Where are you at? Come on. It is called Perfect Painting, and it is always real. Okay, do I have it already? That's what I need to know. Catalog. Walls. Things starting with P. Perfect. Doesn't exist. Okay, get that one then. And I'll just save and quit from here. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the food. I need to flip my bacon at the very least. Okay, my dinner is ready. But I shall start with a pour. All right. All right. 1, 2, switch. That one, that one. There. Oh, goodness. There's some force behind that one. Bacon. So crispy it exploded. Alright. Only legend I haven't picked yet. Watson. I take it Rice went decided to go ahead and get their food because I haven't said anything since I got back. Takes a little bit of effort to cut this hamburger steak.
Oh, I know you're back.
Mm-hmm. Finish my Animal Crossing stuff.
Okay.
Got one real painting.
One.
Well, there was a real statue, but I already have it. Two of it, actually. One is in front of my plaza, and the other one that I've already donated.
Gotcha. If I can get ready for the time. Yes. Next will be Blood Hunter. Then Gibraltar. Then Caustic and Watson.
I think Watson's the only one I need. Yeah, I should have brought a butter knife or something in here to cut this hamburger a bit better with. Having hamburger, it's actually a cheddar bacon infused hamburger, which I've placed extra sharp cheddar on top of, along with salt and pepper, and cooked in the pan with a single, like a half strip of bacon. So it's double bacon, double cheddar burger. No bread.
Master.
No other seasonings needed but salt and pepper. I missed all of what you just said. That was broken completely. What'd you say? What were you trying to say? You got completely...
That's if you're jump master. If you're eating, I'll be jump master.
Oh, jump master stuff. Okay. Yeah, I could not tell you what you were saying at all. It was all eaten up by the thing. Well, there's a gun here.
I need armor.
Level 1. Mozambique here.
Oh, this is the entrance to that underground area.
Oh, Mozambique's a pistol.
Body shield here. Level 1.
Ain't that something? Finally.
Makes sense to count it a pistol, even if it is also a shotgun type thing. Yep, weapon, pistol, Mozambique shotgun, triple barrel shotgun pistol. Yep, that's very descriptive right there.
How long to classify it as a pistol?
What?
It took them how long to classify it as a pistol?
I mean, it used to be a pistol. They changed their mind, apparently. This is the classic mode, OG. Everything's reverted. So it used to be a pistol, but for some ungodly reason, they stopped calling it that.
We should be careful. I think there's an enemy that way.
Seeing some sparks. I think somebody's using a fuse grenade there. Well, not fuse, but something making little sparks. No, what?
Fire.
Are you speaking English?
Oh, gunfire.
Gunfire.
My headset breaking up.
Completely, yeah. You were losing whole sentences now today. Sometimes it works, but other times it's completely missing sentences.
Charging my shields.
I just pulled a blue shield out of a box, but it's already broken.
If you quick.
I don't quite have enough of them. I should probably pick up a second gun. I'll just have a second of the same one. Climb up, go on.
My ultimate is ready. Reload.
Yes, hi.
Why is it not letting me do it? It's like 3 times I press the button. It's just like, nope, never mind.
Need to recharge my shield.
Like you look at me, I'm like, hi.
Eh.
Like that body shield.
Yeah, I took their full one because I'm out of healing for it.
Have any medkits? Oh no.
I can give you a pair of syringes.
That's what I meant. I don't have any of those either.
I'm gonna check this other body bag. Oh, backpack, apparently. Didn't have one of those yet. Sniper stock, shotgun bolt. An empty shield, but no healing. Okay.
Items are scarce this time around, man.
Yeah, we're not having a whole lot of luck with that, huh?
Elmedia, level 2.
Maybe we all have 2 or better.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck?
Hmm?
Can I have this back? RE45 can have a barrel stabilizer.
I mean, I'll take that.
Like, that's great, but, like, what? Shock and awe.
Care package coming in.
I mean, it is rapid, but still, that's new, old. I don't know how to stop things anymore.
Yeah, it's, different. I'll go with different. That's a change. I mean, technically it's OG, but yeah, that's a change. Select fire, huh?
That was a thermite grenade.
Yep. Somebody's trying to set fire to something over here. Hello? There we go. I was up there.
Yep, they're in that building up there. I could patch the tunnel to get up there.
I don't think I hit anybody with my grenade. I tried. I was trying to get a vantage point. I am at the moment, but I hear somebody coming.
Oh, you're not. They're right there.
Hmm.
I have no healing, so this is it for me.
They're coming your way.
Don't even hit me. Okay.
Mm.
I have no healing items. Fighter flight.
Alright, going back to lobby to see if that satisfied the mission. I think it should have. It doesn't say. No, there's still an OG. I haven't played yet.
I'm at 5 of 8.
I know I've already played Caustic.
I don't think you did. I don't think you did Blood Hunter. Ooh, I'm about to play.
I thought I did.
Hey, don't you take him from me.
Fine, you can do them in order. I'll do Watson again since she has a play a bunch of times mission. Well, I'm sure my arteries aren't happy about that meal, but I think it was good enough. Wasn't a whole lot of food, but greasy? Yes. The definition of. Beef hamburger with bacon and cheddar in it, with bacon and cheddar on it.
Bacon and cheddar with bacon and cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
The pain your arteries are suffering right now.
They might not be too happy about that. Oh well. Maybe the estrogen in my system, since today was the dose, will put that extra fattiness to good use. Although, knowing what I do about how that stuff works, it's not going to. Because your body rarely stores fat as fat.
It kind of stores as everything else.
No, I mean, it kind of uses the energy up for the most part. grains and carbs are usually transformed into sugars, and sugars are stored as fat in your body, typically. Fats in general, only if you have a, if you're not using enough energy to have used that, because your body will usually prioritize fats for use. Been a while since I've done this. Dropship. We go supplies. We may have somebody behind us, but I'm not sure if they're coming here. Ooh, a gold longbow.
I gotta flatline fight them off. I need to. Alright, I forgot I gotta pick up shields. They found a gold body shield? Really?
Well, I got a gold longbow, so yeah, I guess it's just a really rare dropship today.
Hey, where's that rare item?
Well, purple mag for light ammo. This thing's
will
about to land. Watch out.
Shit. Oh, shit. I would take that. Frankly, I just picked up P20. Just still up there?
Oh, we're
Mag still up
landing.
there?
Yeah, the mag is. It was in the, it was. It was right there.
Or I might have took it.
Good chance of it. They have 2 light weapons. Don't need that 6x. Okay, we're landing.
I should pick up some syringes this time, because I didn't last time.
Yep, you don't,
Ooh, hello,
don't
wingman.
start with the standard stuffs. Oh, they broke the doors. I don't have any syringes, but I do have a med kit, so I should be alright. As long as I have the time to use it. There's some syringes. There we go. Some more heavy ammo there.
Yep, I'm all heavy. Wingman.
Some mids here.
Can the wingman use that? Probably not, but I'm gonna find that anyway.
Should, yeah. No, maybe. No, not. The wingman and the shotguns can't. Requires Pathfinder. Boo!
We're in it. It's required a specific legend instead of like.
Yeah, it's not a class. Not that this mode has classes originally, but it's just like if you're not playing as Pathfinder, good luck. It's just like nope.
Yep. All heavy now.
Oh well, anybody want some shield cells? Because I had 10. Like, no, they stack up to 6, which is nice.
Very nice. Thank God.
It's like, I wonder why they nerfed that.
That's a whole squad.
Cracked the Gibraltar. My gold longbow has a 4x10. Ow. I don't have shields. Just noticed that. Ow! What the? I'm not in their point of aim. I should be low enough if you want to try and pick me up. Jesus. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, look at the digital threat.
Good news, Vulse, you're all alone.
Oh boy. Aw, I ran out. I was just trying to get a couple of hits with the with the the handgun. Wingman.
Which one? Ah.
Because that's one of the things. You're supposed to do some stuff. I think you actually need to knock somebody with the wingman, actually. But unfortunately, he put his shield up, so I didn't get much chance there. Yeah, they're already in another fight. Anyway.
Let's see if that counted. As your OG didn't play.
I mean, no, it's still 9. I just played this one, the second match in a row, because you wanted the other. You were saying that maybe this was the one I was missing.
Sure.
And maybe it is. I thought I did play them the other day. Maybe I only clicked over to them. I know I played Caustic, though. Pretty sure on that. Did you know that before he was actually fully released, Mirage's finisher was supposed to be crouching behind the enemy and snapping their neck, and then like fist bumping their double?
What, they toned it down to be less gruesome?
I guess. I think based on what the person was saying, it sounds like because these folks were used to doing like Titanfall finishers, they a lot of the time they defaulted to more gruesome things than then toned it back. Because Pathfinder, or not Pathfinder, Bloodhunter's original finisher was supposed to be pulling out a spear and stabbing it through the head of the opponent.
Yeah, I'm sure throwing a knife at someone's head is just as bad.
Temple to temple. Yeah, but I mean, it's not as explicit because you don't show the weapon going through the opponent.
Yes, that's
and
fair.
then pulling it out again.
Next up is Gibraltar. And I'll be right back. To the restroom real quick.
Alright.
Introducing your champion.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
And it makes Rice the jump. They just went to the restroom. That made me a sec. I hate that it gave it jump to them. You've been informed that this is what's happening. We're the only ones in the dropship. Oh, I guess that's not too bad.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Welcome back, Jump Master.
Oh, of course I was made Jump Master.
We were the only ones left in the ship by the time we jumped out, so you're not that far from us. We just picked a spot that didn't look like anybody was going, and we could loot.
Nope, ignore that.
You can just ping the diamond and go away. There you go.
I'm not alone.
Oh, joy.
Watson's about to die. Aiming then assassin might have served you better there.
I'm not very good with the sights on a wingman.
Is that a digital threat?
Yeah.
Lifeline surviving. Ooh, nice shot.
Got that one too. Ow. Need to figure out what the last one is. Now we know. I don't see him. Huh.
Might have ran off. No, you're right next to respawn beacon if you wanna.
Oh, they're not far. Somebody was shooting at me as soon as I went out there. They missed, but they were shooting. I hit him a few times, but yeah, I can't see. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Dang, that's healing slow. But it's working.
A lot slower. Yeah.
I know.
1 minute remains. The ring is close. Marking our surroundings.
Welcome back with a weapon. Oh joy.
Ow.
I'm punching through it.
Noah 3885 says, Mommy, can you use your cute Russian accent on Rise?
Oh yeah, I'm punching him.
Punching who?
Oh, that's the last one?
I think so. They were up on the cliff, and I when I scanned them. More health. Good.
I come back with shields either? Dang.
That's all the shield I got, though. I'm out of shield items. You can find your body bag.
How many walls does she place? Jesus.
I am out of energy ammo. Oh, that's depleted. I'm gonna take it even though it's empty. Backpack. Knockdown. Sure, sure. My devotion is very, very low. I need some heavy ammo. Or not heavy, I need energy ammo, I guess.
Oh.
4?
Aw, false. How could you? Where's the purple
What?
one?
Wait, where did the purple? I think they picked up the purple one. Why did
Again,
they drop a gold one for it? There's only one energy on it. Did you know the ability of the gold armor used to be that using a finisher refilled your armor? Or your shield level?
I did not.
Guess why they removed that?
Why?
Because that happens with every armor. Now, at least.
Oh,
if you actually use a finisher, you actually refill your shields.
Oh, I actually did not know that.
Neither did I. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, there's no open bin here. Maybe I can get some heals in here. Well, there's syringes. That's better than nothing.
I'll take that ammo, definitely.
Boy.
Don't get into a fight.
Then we went over there. I mean, I can do more damage with this wingman. I've got like 3 more magazines left.
I have 19 bullets in my flatline and a P20.
I have 22 bullets in devotion, 18 in reserve, and 17 in reserve, and 8 in my wingman.
Yes, it's like a survival.
I found some more heavy. Okay.
It's like a survival game at this point. Scarce ammo.
I found some shield.
Scarce ammo, scarce healing supplies. What's it, 7 days?
Alright, used up all that shield I just found, but I mean, that's not too bad. I guess in this, red shields don't exist.
There's body bags all around.
Yep, where they're fighting, there's several body bags here. Ooh, helmet, backpack, I'll take those. And the barrel stabilizer. Oh, wait, there's some healing items in here. I'll take those. Oh, dear. They need to catch up there. 3x. Ooh, free refills on my shield? Why don't we?
Wait, free refills, huh? I'll take this blue, depleted blue shield then. And I'll just stand here.
Oh, even better.
I take it back. I'm taking this purple shield.
Like, well, we can do better than that, apparently.
First, there's another Watson.
I have almost exhausted my ammo. I must find more.
No energy on that one. No energy on that one. Lots of heavy ammo in here and light ammo. Whoop. They, between you two, you got everything. I never even saw any of the enemies.
I got some ammo now. That's
I
good.
have 5 medkits.
Oh, I'm taking it. I have 3. I have 4. I think I'm going to healing supplies now. 12 shield batteries.
I mean, at least the big ones. I only have 2 of the little ones. I also have 2 of the little shield and 1 of the big shield. Ring's coming, though.
There it is. Going down. Whee!
There we go. I got some more little shield, little health from a body bag upstairs. Oh, jump tower, huh? It's an option. Let's go.
Did you?
You took the jump tower.
Huh. How did I miss this?
I don't know.
That's a long jump tower.
Well, they all are. They're meant to be tall, so you can get over obstacles. Oh dear goodness! I didn't get any shot at.
Watch yourself, Vulse.
Oh, there's no way I'm getting away from this. There's a whole squad up there. They're gonna take out our ally in a second too.
And they got me as well.
Oh, ally actually managed to duck and heal. Now they're gonna die. Yep. Alright, back to the lobby. Let's see if that was all I needed. But first... I may have evaded a sneeze. Oh, Battle Pass level 2! I got a background from a yet-to-be-revealed trailer. Yeah, if you look through all the rewards and whatnot, there's a couple of backgrounds. And they all are believed to be part of a trailer that has been created and has not yet been revealed to us. It's going to be like at the halfway point or something of the season.
Lovely.
Just like, well, we can already check these still frames from it.
Oh, you beat the mission?
Thanks for playing. You now have the temp name weapon charm that you redeemed on Twitch.
Huh.
That's what it says in my news feed. It's all in my news feed here.
Oh,
you now have it's
I
broken.
got it too. I got the
That's
dog
not
charm.
supposed to do that. But anyway, I got the pack, so I guess we'll open that.
You got a pack too?
White, blue, blue. Well, I got a pack as a reward, I think, for completing the mission I was on. Stat
White, blue,
tracker
blue.
and art.
I also got
Singularity
a pack. Oh,
Specialist, bottom. Rare Sentinel and a crafting material. But if I go into my missions, I have now completed the play as each OG. So I hadn't played Blood Thunder yet. So that's now done. I need 8 more missions, Watson. I need 44 more kills or assists. I've only managed 6 so far. Granted, the reward for that is a sticker. But completing everything on this list does give you some good stuff. We do have 13 days-ish to do it, counting today. And kills with the wingman. I actually got 2 now.
Oh, nice.
So that's something. So the temp name weapon charm is an actual thing. Where is it? New Doc Who This. Oh, okay. I got a weapon charm that is the new Doc model.
Oh. Oh.
Starving Dog. Recording started. Lab number 02893-B. Mary Sommers. The moment I woke up, I knew I'd failed. The dark blot on the couch from when Mirage spilled his fancy coffee drink last week confirmed it. Even if I hadn't noticed that, I knew. I could feel it in the air. I could feel it in my heart, that feeling of being alone. Come on, Mary. No time for weeping and moaning. Get that brain of yours in gear. Looking at the data from just before I got knocked out, look at that energy readings. Are all over the bloody place. Something extra. Some outside energy's been introduced. Maybe that flaw in the shard was a problem after all. Question is, what would that do when I powered up the time gauntlet? I mean, what did it do? Musical chime. Ugh, Watson, darling, not now. Energy signal suggests portal energy like Wraith, like Alter. She did this. I let her get in my head. Twist me up. Ugh, Mary, you bloody idiot. She's had you on a leash like a sad starving dog since she arrived, dangling a too-good-to-be-true path to my son. Knowing I'd trot along to her, after her to what end? Musical chime. What's it again? What's she on about? Oh dear. I've got a match right bloody now. I'd better go. Musical chime. All right, I know, darling, I'm coming. Alter better pray I don't find her. Shove this bloody shard where the sun... End of recording.
Where the sun don't shine. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can surmise that one.
Stick the slide up where the place sun don't shine. Okay. I need the Gibraltar. I think 3 more characters. Who would be left? Caustic, Watson, and... I think that's it.
You said 3, though, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be 2. Because I know I definitely did Lifeline and Mirage.
I mean, you can see the total number in the quest itself.
I'm only missing 1? Oh. Who didn't I play as yet?
So... Caustic. Go with Caustic. You may have tried Watson because of the event, the play 10 times.
Oh, yeah. Caustic it is. I know I have not played Caustic. Well, lucky me.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's definitely not Mirage. I play Mirage all the time. Caustic. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay.
Just scrolling through there, like, wait a minute. Let me.
I'm like, just because I want them, you take them, wouldn't you?
I mean, that happens sometimes.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
This should be it then. At least for me. You finished already.
Yeah. This will be, I think, my third Watson out of the 10. But I might as well burn through it anytime that nobody else takes it.
True.
I'm the jump master. I'll lead the
I'm hoping this mode doesn't take up the whole battle pass. Because it's very limiting.
I'm not even going to buy the battle pass if this is the only mode for it. I'm just going to wait. Find out.
I'll wait, get a few extra coins.
Yeah. Wait and see. You don't need to buy the battle pass right away to get all the rewards from it when you do buy the battle pass.
Oh, honestly, you can hit max level and then buy it.
I mean, it's not hard to hit max level. The question I have is, do I want to?
True, we've hit max level, I think, every time, like 40 days before it was even over.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 weeks at a time every time.
Okay, we're not alone.
Another Mozambique here. I wish I have a level 2 barrel stabilizer on me, but I can't use it. By the way, they've actually updated a few things with this patch that they didn't bother to tell us about, which are interesting. One of the things they added, your total ammo now blinks when your ammo is low.
Oh, but even 8 is slow now. Whoa. I was not ready for that. That's a Mirage.
Again. Oh god, they're on my right side as well. There's no chance.
On the bright side, I may have finished my mission.
Yeah, they were spread out. Finished. They had me cornered. Wow, we got really even damage. 24, 23, 21. Like, I mean, sure, that's like a bullet each, but we did about the same each.
Yep, personal win.
Got what we needed. Moving on.
Yes, I hope I did. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it definitely had to be Caustic. If it wasn't him, I don't know who it is then.
Is that or Watson? But yeah.
No, what? Oh, I got it. Okay, complete.
Okay.
Let's open the pack.
One of the things that
A legendary. Ooh. Crafting materials. You know, that's pretty good. 600 crafting materials. Sorry, you were saying.
trying to remember now. Maybe too late. But yeah, the I was saying before we got in the firefight, at least, that your ammunition now flashes red when it is very low, and if you have no reserve ammo, your character now warns you, as well as the ammo area flashes all the time.
I heard that, and I'm like, is this an old feature or a new feature?
It's new.
Or did they bring it back?
No, I think it's actually just a new feature.
I mean, it's a very welcoming new feature.
That's one of the good ones. There are a whole bunch of Titanfall references in E District, by the way, including a pinball machine that's called Titan Ball. There's a picture of one of the Titans on it. in one of the buildings, like an arcade area. So there's a bunch of references, including like a large Titan, like a poster of it. Apparently part of the backstory to, I want to say it was Conduit. Apparently she was saved when she was little by a Titan. One of the good guy class ones.
Oh, again, I need to make Titanfall 3.
Yeah, like wait, why just sprinkle all this in here like this? It's like, are we just gonna get Titanfall 3 and it's just like the filling in the gaps of all the lore that this game is missing?
See, I hope.
Are they just sprinkling all this in here so they can make a Titanfall anime that covers the gaps? I'd watch it probably. I'll the League of Legends anime, like that sort of thing. It's like, here's a bunch of lore, so eventually when we drop a TV show, you're gonna be real interested in seeing it. It's like, oh, all right.
Yep, if you do make a Titanfall 3, I hope it doesn't continue from Apex. Apex lore is all over the place.
It is, but it's not really contradictory. It's got too many gaps. It's like, it feels like Apex lore assumes you know the lore from Titanfall 1 and 2. And I don't.
Even then, it's like, oh, we're going to get some lore about these characters? No, they treat it like a game. Oh. Did a game or real life?
Oh, like the fact that they're immortals? That bit doesn't really get explained, do it?
Nope.
How they like never die. But everything's like treated as either supposed to be a death sentence or it's a game that you can play over and over and again. And it's like, which is it? The original design of Octane apparently was supposed to be like more spider themed. And the drug that he takes apparently, or a drug that he takes rather, so it was originally supposed to be like that he's addicted to is like this spider derived thing.
Oh.
So he used to take like a spider drug. They pulled that out. His original face was supposed to be much gaunter with like 3 piercings in his left ear, 2 in his right, and like, yep, he looks like somebody who might be addicted to spider venom stuff. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I don't like this new event, by the way. Have you looked at the event shop and all this?
Event?
So
nope.
we got the Void Mercenaries Milestone Collection. And they have a new skin for everyone, or for at least 6 of the original characters.
Mirage, Wraith, Watson, Pathfinder.
Yeah, there's no way to get any of this
Catalyst.
for free.
Oh yeah, you can only use coins. Well, screw you two, game.
And also Lifeline Revived. Also coins.
Yep.
Um,
Uprising Store, also only coins.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's new. That's more revamp stuff.
Molten Mayhem.
The Molten Mayhem, which
Also
may also
coins.
be a revamp stuff. But yeah,
And
that's
packs.
all coins. Yeah, they got the new packs, 500 and 900 to get those. But basically, it's a legendary one or a gold one. But these are like event packs just that you could get later. Escape Retro Pack. That's what we're going to win a free of if we get all of these missions done. We get one of them.
So everything in the store requires gold. Nothing crafting points. That concerns me.
Well, you can get a recolor at the pest control, or I mean, like, you know, just the recolor stuff. Royal Guard to Radiant Stalker, pest controller to Game Over. Hazard Pay to Thorned Rose. By the way, you know that one skin for the flatline? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I got for free from doing.
No,
all 6 character
you
characters.
remember the one with that looks like a controller though.
Yeah.
I assumed by looking at it that the little screen was showing like a picture of Mega Man. Apparently people have gotten a better look at it, and it's literally just an 8-bit version of like a Titanfall character.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
And also, you remember the zombies that were jumping out of the containers and during that one event?
Are they dead Titanfall characters?
Yeah, there were Titanfall grunts.
Oh.
There were just Titanfall grunts, like the basic enemy, but like zombies. And apparently, as of season 2, they had an Halloween event that has not come back since. And honestly, after hearing what it was about, I'm like, why not? I would like to play that. Basically, you played, like, you had everybody was regular characters, but then you had a couple of, like, shadow characters. The shadow characters could infect other players by defeating them. Any player that was defeated by a shadow character became a shadow character, and it helped try and kill everybody. After enough time and the ring shrinking, which the ring itself doesn't affect the shadow characters, when the ring was shrunk down enough, a evac ship would come down and the survivors could get it away.
Oh.
So it was like a zombie survival mode versus PvP. That sounds like an awesome Halloween event, but it has not come back, and it's only existed in season 2. Season 3 and season 4, they had one where there were like these there was a shadow like mode where they were fighting, but it was structured differently. But that like PvP like ever growing zombie horde mode only existed once.
And then you gotta X why? That would have been fun.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've played that mode in I forget when it was, but I'm pretty sure we've played that mode more than once on Super Animal Royale.
Oh.
You remember playing that?
I think so.
Where you would just like, oh no, I've died, and then you're just suddenly on the enemy team, and you're like, okay, and you're just trying to add more people to the enemy team, and until either all of the survivors are defeated, and then the enemy team wins, or they get away, and the few people that survived wins.
I think I only played that mode once. I haven't played much of SAR.
Played it a couple of times. I know I have. Honestly, SAR was fun enough. I don't mind it. I'd go back to playing that one occasionally. We just got to the point where we started playing this all the time, and we didn't bother going back.
Well, we started playing this with Salkin.
Yeah, originally Salkin. Let's see, it's about 8 o'clock. I'm thinking one run of Dead Cells and then bed. Or, well, then end stream, rather.
Okay.
So, play Dead Cells.
And I'll tell you this.
Play Dead Cells. Play Dead Cells. There it goes. He really doesn't like it when I say so or before saying that. The second part. Which is why I really wish I could just set it to ends in the phrase. Something like that. Alright. I guess I'll jump. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I jump out of the voice call if I have it in this particular voice call anyway, because the only people who can come in here are my moderators, pretty much. I mean, you have to have the staff tag to get into this voice call. And the only people that have staff tag are Rice, Salkin, Nikki, and Tayo. I think that's it. Because we've had some people abusing the VIP role to drop in uninvited, so. Okay, there we go. We got Apex Legends active. Oop, it's doing stupid things. Get out of there. Alright, we just need to launch the game. You're on the wrong screen. Come here, you. So I was going through my finances this month, and or today rather, and I found that, well, I was going through it because the usual truck payment with Zavaro came up, and I'm like, okay, fine. Let me check how much money I've got. And I'm like, negative $4. What? I pulled some out of my savings. I've got 6,000 left in the savings, so I'm not in any danger. But after paying the truck payment with them and pulling out the residual, I have exactly 6,000 in savings, and I have $33 in my checking. It's like, oh, that's lovely. I do not want to be in this situation. So I may be being a little more frugal than usual for the next week or two. I don't think I get paid again until the 20th or thereabouts. Well, my next time card needs to be submitted on the 15th. I don't know when exactly I get paid. I should check, but I typically get paid either the same week or the following week of a time card. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention with this job. My previous job, you would get pay. You would submit your time card, and then 2 weeks later is your next time card submittal. But your payday is like halfway between the two. It's kind of weird, but it's also, I mean, it makes some sense. They go through a whole payroll company things, and it takes a little bit to say, okay, this is how much we're going to pay. Everything's been authorized. We're good. And then it actually comes out. Or it gets sent. I don't know. I think I got too many bills on top of each other is really the issue. But I told Zavaro if he can, I'd like him to pay the next bill next week, without me, if he can. Do what you can. It has been like 4 months since he actually got the job with the NSA, or with the not NSA. What's it? The flight, like what is the acronym for that one? It's flight security, like not flight, but like the folks that check all your information at airports and make sure you're cleared to fly and you're not carrying anything dangerous. He got a job with them as one of their security agents, but like they're dragging their feet, I guess. Probably he's actually not getting rolled in because he needs to actually clear and get an active security clearance before they'll actually start him working. So he's just been doing nothing while waiting. So yeah, he's gonna try and get some in the meantime stuff, and he really should have done that right away because the security clearance process is not fast. It is months. slow, and I probably should have let him know that, you know, if you're going through that process, yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while. I don't know. It's really on him, though, to pay his bills. The fact that it's been on me is mostly because I'm a co-signer on his damn truck. And I never should have done that. But he did need a new vehicle. Yeah. Well, I'm more experienced when it comes to actual, like, the security clearance process, so I could have warned him about it, but I didn't even think about that. The fact that that process is so long. But I've never actually had a job that waited until the security clearance process was done to actually put you on the clock.
Husky.
They usually let you work while you're in interim status. An interim status, that's, I mean, you get that right away once you submitted, pretty much. Unless you immediately get flagged for an issue. Based on the fact that Zavara has so many financial issues, they may actually have flagged him for in the interim issue. Huh? No, I will not be watching the news at home. I typically don't. Home time is for relaxing. I'm not gonna pay attention to the news at home. When I'm driving, I'll listen to NPR. When I'm at work, I might watch news-related programs. But at home, I relax. I find NPR to be very informative. I seldom find anything on NPR that I'm bothered by. Mostly because NPR is largely nonpartisan. Which isn't to say that you won't hear partisan things on NPR. It's mostly that you won't hear only one partisan on NPR. You will hear both. And it really just matters when you tune in and who they're interviewing. Because while the actual, like the hosts are typically nonpartisan, they will interview both sides. And because they're nonpartisan, they're not going to immediately, you know, like, dismiss anybody just because they are partisan. So long as they're not missing information, they will typically interview them. They typically won't interview somebody who is misinforming without at least fact-checking them constantly. So they're typically pretty good sources of information. So that's usually where I get my news and whatnot. What are we even building? I don't really want that wolf trap. No, I really don't want throwing axe. I'll just throw that in the backpack for now. With the Sata Stiletto, since I found one. So, Noah brought something to my attention, and I might want to spend some more time playing, the Castlevania DLC for. So Noah bought this game recently and has been playing. Not Noah. Sorry, getting that mixed up in my head. Osiris bought the game recently, and they've been playing a bunch of this recently. And they got the DLC for for the game. And apparently one of the bodies you can get in the game, specific to the Castlevania DLC, is Maria's. So that DLC has actually added another female body, and I would like to get a hold of it. Alright, since Toxic Sewers is where the boosted is. Whoop. I guess I should just do that. But yeah, I should probably try and do more of the Castlevania area in hopes to get the Maria body. Not sure how you get it. It may just be a random drop. You may have to actually defeat death at least once to get it. I don't know. I would have to ask Osiris on that one. Oops, I actually unlocked it. Yeah, maybe I'll use it then. Say hello to the shovel. It's kind of a slow weapon, but if you strike a grenade with it, it will launch it backwards. That's really all there is to it. It's not that good. And I have a shield that does way better things with blocking a grenade. Mostly because it, instead of reflecting one, when you reflect a grenade, you get two sent back from the direction the grenade was thrown. Hello? Alright, we got a lore room here. Oh, this guy again. I guess more red. Let's just keep going with that, I guess. I am just running into damage left, right, and center without any good explanation. Rift. More red. What's in this? Purple. We already have green. It is actually quite a bit better for the area. I mean, I didn't even realize what ability I had. I should probably be using that. That's a good one for this area. Ow. And my Igdar Oris Leo just activated. So that's lovely. The Igdar can only be taken as your first perk, and once taken cannot be replaced. It revives you one time, but it takes up that slot. But anyway, the ability on my trinket is poison heals you rather than damages. If I had realized that, I could have been healing all this whole time. Which by no means is this fast or anything. But I mean, it's free health, and you can just move from poison pool to poison pool when you're in the sewers. Oh, we've got some lore here. Hold on, we haven't been in this one yet. Nothing special here. Except this strange substance on the ground again. The trail leads to a sort of giant cocoon. All sorts of unspeakable horrors lived here. It's really revolting. I'm not feeling too fresh after that either. After all, who am I to pass a judgment? I haven't even got a head. I don't even know where I came from. Might this cocoon be the very symbol of our existence? Futile, ephemeral. Aren't we destined to adapt or die in this ineffable loop we call life? After all, what is life? And what about love? An inexorable series of moments stolen along the way at the dawn of... Yeah, okay, boring. The trail ends at this hole. And it's one hell of a big hole. Managed to bore himself with poetry. Like, alright. There we go, full health. Ah, the swift sword. Far better than the shovel. Though it only really does as much damage when critical hitting. But that's why the shovel is a good acrobata pack item. Or rather, porcupack. That is a good raw damage. Without the need of critical hit. Ow! Why did you turn around after before striking? Game. How dare. Just ran a bit of food, I'll take that. Bone 3, no, thank you. Ow. Okay, exit the ramparts, or... Oops, not that way. Check some of the other local thingamajigs that I've dodged, which might include some alternate exits. Let's see. There's the corrupted prison, which seems to be the preferred destination. It's probably a deep sewers entrance, but I will take the boosted. I followed the boosted to get here, I'll follow the boosted to go next. I should probably have refilled my HP first. Whack! Damned figure, just drop all the points in there. I have quite a few cells after that boosted. Okay, boost that to the next level. Boost that to the next level, gives me 855. I'm not even going to use the acrobatic pack on, am I? Not if I'm using this particular, or the porcupack rather. Not if I'm actually using this particular weapon. If I'm using the speed sword, I'm going to use the ability that increases how long the speed bonus lasts, and the ability that causes the it's not worth much. Which calms? The one that increases how long it lasts, and the one that heals me so long as I'm killing or hurting things while having the speed bonus. Barbed tips. Well, that cured the curse really quick. There's like 4 rats on that stage, and there's 4 more on that one. I don't have to worry about the curse, really. I mean, that's a really quick way of getting that taken care of. I found some healing item. I'll go ahead and use that and move on. That's 30 kills in a row. No damage taken yet here. That's good. Oop, dodge roll away from that. Oop, that hit me. Oop, no. There we go. These stupid birds. Alright, well, I lost my streak, but we're back in it. Alright. Didn't lose much HP at least. Red items, I don't care. I should probably have this out, actually. Keep forgetting to bring out my little buddy. Whoop. I wonder if I could change Rice's mind about spider-like creatures by sending them a series of books I happen to have in paperback that I really do like. Because, like, they're not the main character, but they're like the main character's best friend. And it's a giant spider. Yeah, I know you're here. That's why I'm hypothesizing this out loud, and wonder if I should just send you these books. because it's a really good series of books, even though the main character's sidekick is a giant talking spider. I mean, it's a book. Like, it's up to you to whether how much you want to envision that. But after reading that book, I went from spiders are not, you know, like, just make my skin crawl a little, to spiders are awesome. I like spiders. So, I mean, I don't know. I've never been phobic, but, like, I went from I don't like spiders much to I kind of like spiders. Because I read that book. What was the name of it? Hold on, it's right in the other room. Let me go grab one of the titles so I can tell you. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I just pulled my headphones off and I already remembered. It's called The Cenotaph Road. And is a young adult series of books. It's really good. I like them. I like this series. I have it in paperback, volume 1 through 8. I'm not sure if that's all of them or not, though. I picked them up, like all 8 of them, from a secondhand shop, like a yeah, it was like a Goodwill type store. It was local down in Virginia when I was down there, but like. I picked up 8 issues, like 1 through 8, like consecutive. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You can get them all at once. I'll read a novel series that I have most of. I got them for like 50 cents a paperback. Like, these are decent sized novels too. Like, I was proud of that purchase. And I did enjoy the books. They're really good. I like them. It's all about a character that finds a portal into an alternate dimension. And then finds that once you found the first alternate dimension entrance... Oh, yes, you're late for dinner. You're just doing that now? Go on. But yeah, he finds that after he gets into this, what they call the Cenotaph Road, these series of portals that go from dimension to dimension, that... most dimensions, the sentient species isn't necessarily human. These alternate dimensions are more than a little bit different than our own. Which is kind of cool. I like the whole idea. It's pretty cool. The whole series is. Why does it keep snapping down? There we go. Frenzy. Alright, we're full health.
NOAH3885 hugged Osiris Orca 2.
Rampart. Why are we on ramparts? We didn't go to the path to ramparts, did we? What? Oh wait, we went to ramparts because that other area is an interim. It goes straight here, like no other exit.
Osiris Orca 2 hugged NOAH 3885.
Oh yeah, Cyrus. Rice was asking like how you get the one skin for like, the Maria skin. I'm like I don't know. I didn't ask. Is it just like a random drop, or did you have to do something? Beat a boss or something? I mean, for me, I think it doesn't matter. I'm as long as I know it exists, I'm happy with that information. Yeah, I do. We played it a bunch in the last week or so of the Halloween event. I managed to get the DLC pretty good price on it when I grabbed it. I already have a bunch of the weapons and abilities, but rescue her. I talked to her and got her out of the cell. All I got was the I got her cat. I could summon her cat. That's all I got from that. Did you get a different reward than I did? Well, the only boss is Death. The only boss I've gotten to. And I definitely have not beaten Death. But Death keeps kicking my butt. But then I am playing at like 3 cell difficulties. So probably could just make it easier on myself by lowering the difficulty levels. But yeah, freeing Maria just gave me her cat. I'll buy the cheapest thing because that's actually enough to fully heal me, and I'm not missing any flasks, so. Why do I have an exclamation point? Okay. I mean, you buy everything through cells. Like once you have unlocked something, you're literally only getting its pattern. You have to still craft it. You're only getting its how to make. You get the recipe, but you still have to get the alchemist to actually make the thing. Do not have the item to actually get that, so we'll just go past there. Let's put a point in purple for that 50% boost to HP. That's good for defense. It's good to have just one for a lot of attack power, but if you want good HP, you want one, or you want 2, if not more, points in every status. Because the first couple of levels in every scroll type are worth a lot of HP. Huh? Okay, well that's fine. I think within the next hour, we're probably going to be wrapping up here. I'm only doing the one run today. I guess this is better than poison heals you, since we've already gone through the sewer, and we're not really going to deal with a whole lot of poison at this point. Oh yeah, the little orbiter is actually doing electric damage, so it's actually causing the water to do extra. Think about that with the Slay the Spire deck. And the crossovers. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. but it does not work with the shield. Okay. Refresh. Star Fury. Not enough damage. Not even near as much as I've got already. Not gonna offer me what I've got, huh? I'll take what I've got if I have a higher level of it and good abilities, but no. Not what they want to offer me. Okay, that's 11 points to red. Whoop. Not nearly as much damage as I've already got. Not happening. Oh. Green and purple. Definitely green. Green is the best at raising HP. Early on, it can be beaten if you're leveling something up that's currently lower level than it. But green is good for defense, by and large. Holy water, huh? No, I think I'm good. There's a scroll left behind. I'm gonna have to go back up for that. So let's go ahead and get the teleporter and go get it. I do like this rune. The map rune is real useful. You only get to know what's going on in the map as a whole if you've mostly mapped it already. But that they fill in what's missing for you, and that's super helpful. So like, as long as you're mostly done mapping, they'll finish the job for you. And that's kind of cool. We're getting kind of late already. I might not get a whole run in. Actually, yeah, these two can be go ahead and unlocked. They are, honestly, all the mutations are worth grabbing at some point. Just to have them all, because they don't give it to you right away. They're just something you can have. I mean, perhaps, but I probably won't. 32 is what I have left. Let's just throw that into kill rhythm. I need the restroom, but right back. I'm going to probably end after this, the first boss here. Wow, okay. That's interesting. They'll probably watch it now that I mentioned it. Just a random thought while I was in the restroom, and it's like, I wonder if they have. And I went and asked Tayo and his brother. They're watching some old Gravity Falls episodes in the living room. I'm like, have y'all seen, how much of a Gravity Fall, how much of Shangri-La Frontier have y'all seen? Neither of them have watched any of it. I'm like, you should. Absolutely, you should watch that one. Shangri-La is really good. I've been enjoying that one a lot. There we go. That took a little bit more than expected, but I think that's the first time we defeated that one. Misunderstood Concierge outfit. Yeah, that's the first time we defeated Concierge at this difficulty level. Oh, 1800. No, I mean, if we're doing Thorns, it would still be better to use with the one I already have. Damn, that's a lot of crit damage. It's harder to use. Get the crit to actually happen on that. Oh, the next level is actually a favored. Cool. Took a lot of damage from that one, but it should be okay. Alright. I think that's about it. Let's find somewhere to raid to. Because I really don't want to go past 9, and I also don't want to end a run midway between two bosses. The first boss isn't that hard to get to and defeat, even at this difficulty. I just did that pretty easily, even though it took a few hits. Unless you're taking the route where you go with Tick Mama, she wrecks me sometimes. I have trouble with that. I think one of the cats is knocking. Anyway, the raid. Unless somebody was just, and somebody might have been knocking at the bathroom door over there. Alright, I have no idea what they're playing right now. Let me do a refresh, make sure everything's okay. Definitely not that. Aquatic store simulator, that's different. I think probably gonna go with Cat Vaults. It looks like they're just chatting actually right now. Raiding time. What? Oops, I missed a letter. There we go. Yeah, raid time. Is raid time. To that end, tomorrow I will try and play some Splatoon. Rice looked it up what the weapons are and what the stage is. The weapons aren't great, but the stage is good. So we'll probably play at least a little bit of it. Be around if you want to see it. It's got to be after 7 though. So if you've got work tomorrow, that might not be so easy.
AH3885 hugged Bryce Thrice
Unfortunate.
Husky.
But yeah, the maps and modes don't change into anything good until 7 p.m. tomorrow. And Friday's recording day, so we can't do it then. We won't be able to do some over the weekend. We'll see. At any rate, take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night. Enjoy the cat.